There's always... Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, okay. I thought for a second they're like, uh-oh. Are we missing... Do I have to do a thing again? No, thankfully I don't. Okay. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Right, because we got our new ability. We can now blip our way through areas. But I can't go on roofs. For some reason. So, alright. And I was in front... I don't know why I got put here, but... can I? Oh, come on. That's not fair. I want to be able to go up on top of things. But apparently I can't. Because the game says no. Okay, we have to get over there. I'm just trying to remember where it's located. Ah, here we go. But yeah, we managed to not only listen and kind of complete 2 ghost stories, which is pretty dang cool, if I do say so myself. The wrong way. I keep forgetting there is no map. There is no map telling me where to go. Except maybe like this little arrow saying, hey, it's this way. Can I just blip over there? No. I can only go at a certain distance. Boo. And at least that means I have more spaces to kind of get around. Although that also probably means there's gonna be a lot more hidden stuff in this spooky freaking hospital, which... Hospitals, man. It's always hospitals. It's always a hospital that's just like, yeah, no, we're gonna terrify the ever-loving hell out of you. Haha. And it's a psychiatric hospital. That's even better, isn't it? We're so gonna die. I mean, we're already dead, though,
Mental
so...
hospitals. One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory.
That sounds like a lobotomy, not a...
Ready? Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into Crazy Town? A big improvement. People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy, come on.
Okay, I'll help you get inside, but...
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Okay.
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Why?
All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Are we gonna be playing as her?
I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right, but she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and...
I can't help you.
All right.
Great.
Just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
It looks like she's got a picture of her son. Oh.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature.
Ooh.
Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Oh. Ooh, I can go through here? Oh. Ooh. Tabloid article. A bizarre death at Lux, mental at the hospital in Salem may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. A source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled with a cloth bathrobe belt. Oh, God. It might be the first of the recent murders to be committed in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere, said a terrified woman who had spoken directly to a witness. I heard there were all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and the bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. Ooh. Hi, Ben! What's it? Hi! How are you? How you doing? Playing more Murdered Soul Suspect. Okay, that's a first tabloid article. Whoop. Information. The institution is dedicated to the afflicted souls it serves, and for those, again, agents of mercy who comfort them in their torment. 1883. I'm conflicted about that. Hospitals do have their merits, their importance, all that stuff. There is no denying that hospitals are a need, but whenever it comes to things like psychiatric hospitals, it's a little... because a lot of it just kind of feels... People would just put those who they either didn't like or however, people who are disabled, all that kind of stuff, in these facilities. And that's just like, ugh. I don't like it. It's really just, ugh. Makes me unnerved. Tabloid Article 3. No one has been able to solve the mystery of the Bell Killer in Salem. Every time I hear / see those hospitals, I think of Phasmophobia. That map was big. Well, I mean, yeah, but you want to know something You want to know something? I think I mentioned this before, that a college that I went to for a night class, for a writing course night class, used to be a mental asylum. And this is an entire campus. So, like, old buildings, a whole bunch of buildings, including having tunnels underground, all the stuff. And haunted. Oh, you weren't here for that, Ben? Aw, you missed it. Well, whenever I get around to posting more of my VODs onto YouTube, you'll hear it there. So, but yeah, I always have such mixed feelings about mental hospitals, because while I do see that the need of them, especially in this day and age, historically is just... Hold on, I need my model for this, because, like, just historically, it's just not great. That's me saying it in the politest, lightest way possible, because it's just, it makes me both disturbed and mad at the same time, for obvious reasons. When you know that, like, the history behind it, and how a lot of people who were put into these hospitals weren't even mentally, like, they weren't, like, mentally unwell or anything like that. They were put there because somebody just wanted them gone or something, and it's just, ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. I mean, we have to acknowledge the bad. We always, with the good, you need to acknowledge the bad in anything in history. Like, we have people in our history that while they did some good, they also did a lot of real terrible shit here in Canada. And it should be acknowledged. It should be talked about. But we also should not glorify those people who did those bad things. Which were, as far as I have seen, we've been kind of doing that more. But, I mean, it's a far cry from a lot of stuff. From what needs to be done, really. But that is, again, that is my opinion. That is my take on it. All of this is just my opinion. I heard so much stories about those places. One of my brothers used to search up really creepy, disturbing stories like that. You mean like actual asylums, or like just ghost stories? Because there is a lot. There's a lot of ghost stories. Both. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I talked about how I technically I had like maybe 2 ghost encounters. It might have been the same ghost, but I had like those kind of encounters before. Dang it, Honk! Dang it, you got me doing squats. We're talking about spoopy stuff? Okay, fine. No, I'm kidding. Give me a sec. Let me do them squats. Project Y! Project Buns! No, not Project... Project Buns? Seriously? Okay, well, my mouth's gonna look weird for a second. What? If I move. So... 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm not moving. 5. Huh. Oh, I guess because I was standing off to the side, but I had my model kind of look towards chat. That's kind of funny. Wait, I know sometimes when I have my model, if I move in a certain way, like, I'm gonna look weird for a minute. And that's totally a-okay. But thank you, Honk. Thank you for the squat redeem. I will eventually, emphasis on the eventually part. I was looking at us. Oh, yeah. That's why I commented, like, oh, I'm not looking off. Okay. Because I was expecting to look off. There we go. But, yeah, anyway, like I said before, though, guys, I do hope all of you are having a good night. Oh, hi, Trallion. Thank you so much for the lurk in the shadows. Thank you. And also, hello to all my other lurkers in chat who just lurk and all that good stuff. I hope all of you are good. I hope you are excited for October, spoopy month. And actually, it's kind of a good thing that I'm playing this now. Because it'll be... I mean, October 1st is tomorrow. And, what I did mention that when I finish this game, I will be playing... I do want to see if I can actually just maybe finish A Quiet Place and see, fingers crossed, if we can get Hunk's story done in the frickin' Resident Evil 2 DLC. Because that thing is hard. I'm not even playing on its hardest difficulty. In that thing, like, you guys know how stressed I was. I was gripping my controller so tight the ring on my finger wouldn't come off because of all the muscle movement and such. It got so tense that my hand swelled a little bit because I'm like gripping my controller so hard. That was not a fun time. But I do want to see if I can at least beat that. I don't think I will. I don't think I can though, but if I can try, that'd be awesome. So, yeah. Okay, so, where was I? No one has been able to solve the mystery of the Bell Killer in Salem. Okay, no, I read that part. Wait, no, I'll just read it from the beginning. No one has been able to solve the mystery of the Bell Killer in Salem, not even the mystery of the symbol itself, since there seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime. Could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph of sorts, a statement of identity? If it has to do with his origins, the logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history and home of the most famous belle in America. But are police willing to consider this bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives? I mean, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. Okay. I know I gotta go down there and look for things, but I just kind of want to look around for stuff. Because I know... Yay! It's thundering outside. Lovely. I remember holding the Wii remote for hours and my hands cramped up. Used to happen lots. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What's this? News article 6. Following a strident editorial on these very pages that question the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted in a recent SPD press release as saying, "In a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift of resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case and a resolve to bring it to a conclusion." Oh, that image of someone with the hood up, it repeats. Yeah, because that is the killer. That is the guy. Oh, great. That's lovely. I mean, I figured it was going to be something of that nature, but yeah. 9 more to cover. 150 yay, artifacts collected. I like to collect all the things. Spanish flu memorial plaque. Oh, not the Spanish flu. You want to know something I learned? The reason it was called the Spanish flu is because Spain refused to get involved in, like, was it Spain? I think it might have been Spain. Like, either Spain or Mexico. I can't remember the full details right now off the top of my head, but they called it the Spanish flu because, like, Spain or Mexico refused to be involved in World War I. But apparently the flu actually originated somewhere in America. And the guy who had it, went off to Europe and it got spread. And then, of course, it came back. At least from what I remember. I think. I might be misremembering that. Some historical facts sometimes will just kind of get jumbled in my head. Dedicated to the victims of the Great Spanish Influenza epidemic unleashed within this ward in 1918. May their souls find the peace they were denied in life. Yeah, I don't think a plaque's gonna do much of anything. Okay. Is that fog? That is fog. Okay. Information. Hospital support. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head. I know he suffers the consequences along with me, but to be so supportive, to be my rock, that takes a real man. I will get through this. I will make this all worth the struggle. I wonder if maybe she had a brain tumor. Because it did seem like, oh, I just need 10 more of that. It did seem like she, like, her death's not really talked about, so it's not really sure on how she fully died. Like, she died of some illness, but we don't know what kind of illness yet. You good? Okay, no, maybe she just likes the rain. Fair enough. Well, more needed. Symbols on the door. Black and white. Oh yeah, remember the yes, I do. I got confirmation. It was a great-great-great-grandmother taken in the 1800s. My mother also knows her name. Considers doxing. I mean, if it's just like a first name, I doubt it. Because, you know, I think we've all talked about, like, grandparents and stuff. Counseling session? A lot of them have dolls. Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's like the most basic of basic names. Oh, whoa. I just realized, like, oh, those are ghostly remnants of hospital stuff. Oh, I can read. Oh.
Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes, I mean, I don't think you would be able to slip under there, but you, depending on certain size of holes and stuff, you could theoretically be able to get through a smaller space. Of course, you can also get stuck, which means it's a problem.
The bug's crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. I'm not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs? What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note?
What? That's a first. Usually it's just 2. That's a first. I got 3. Forgot to ask, but... Oh. Oh, so you forgot to see if it was a morning, a memento mori picture.
The bug's crawling up the wall.
Okay.
I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs?
That's good. Restraint. Oh, am I stuck? Oh no. I got stuck in the bed somehow. That was weird. Whoa. Ghost doll. Oh god. Observe. Oh lord. Torture bed. Electroshock. Why would you have a... That's creepy. Detective Gus wants to go to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Wait. I'm already dead. When I get to heaven. Okay, so if we want to... Okay, so... This is probably a good thing that I'm doing this. Exploring everything else first.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwyn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
I don't see what that has to do with...
Any kind of anger, but particularly male anger, is really a trigger point for her. So I realize that dealing with patients can be a frustrating business, especially when they are on medication, and they're less responsive. But you have to be careful.
But she gets all, I don't know, crazy.
Yeah.
Dude.
Look around you.
Dude! This girl probably has severe trauma involving her father, of course. Like, ugh. The lack of understanding and care from people, I swear to God. We're seeing... Oh. Oh, I am? Okay, neat.
Why so mad?
Why so... Dude, because if you're gonna treat your patients like shit, you shouldn't be here.
I'm just doing my job.
Oh my God. Swear to God. Also, my cat wants in. One sec. Mocha wants in. Hi. Mocha. Sweetie. Look at that. So, well, when we get past the spot that you reached, remember this place in the conversation between those characters. Oh, okay.
To be this guy's dog.
Ooh. Oh. Is that saying that he's done... Has he hit patience? Oh no. No, 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 no. I know, Mocha, that's above and beyond a HIPAA violation. This guy needs to get fired and barred from any medical practice.
Is this guy gonna get it, even if I explain?
Probably not, even if you hit him with a brick.
To be this guy's dog.
Also, hi again, you're Lowenthal. Hello. And yes, Mocha! Well, Ablaid Article 2. In a shocking new discovery, our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 73, like the current spree. The killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved, and they all bore the mark of a bell. Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature style. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship of their old case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. Oh. Well, that makes things even worse now. This guy's got 2 coffee cups in here. Lady's got 2 coffee cups in here.
These lights, God, these lights.
Yeah, they're kind of bright.
My great work will begin soon.
What?
These lights, God, these lights.
What work are you trying to do, madam? Yeah, maybe it's better I don't know. World domination and all that. Is that someone's... Okay, no, that's a book. I thought that was a passport. Meow. Coffee. Meow. I'm just meowing at my cat now. Oh, 2 people sharing a room. 7 more needed. You okay?
Mice can slip under doors.
Oh, same thing.
It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice.
Okay, that's the same thing. Oh, my step. Okay. What about you?
Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Her voice sounds familiar.
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
Hey, a cabin is a good place so you can just relax, chill, all that kind of stuff. My cat now wants to leave. Alright, Mocha. Alright. Oh. She's got the voice of a common voice actor. Her voice just sounds familiar. She's got one of those voices where it just sounds very familiar. Now Mocha's meowing in the hallway.
Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Wait, isn't antifreeze something that freezes? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, there is a ghost here.
Go away.
Oh, okay.
Go away.
Okay, I'll leave you be. Okay, so I can't... Oh, wait. Oh, come on! That's not fair. You're not gonna let me jump over. You stink. Did I go in here already? Yes, I did. Okay, well, let me try the other door then. Because there's the one going the other way. What? Fine. I guess I can't explore and get all of the things I need. Fine. Okay. Is that a T-Rex? That is a T-Rex. A get-well gift? But who? Her son? Gift maybe for somebody who's sick or injured. I mean, it's probably for her son. Visitations severely limited. The visitation schedule here seems strict and definitely favors family and doctors. Okay. Oh, the classic hang in there, kitty. Hang in there. Yeah, hanging in there. I can't say I'm inspired by this. That's funny. Okay. Young boy on crutches. Young boy on crutches, the receptionist must be close to him. It's probably her child. Influence. Let me... Is there anything else in here? No. Okay. Hi, Noelle. How are you? How are you doing? How's your night going? Hello. How are things? How are things? Okay. Influence. I mean, obviously, it's this.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you.
What's your friend's name?
Iris, Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get my eyes on her computer screen.
Okay. Hold on, let me... Okay, so Iris Campbell, High Security Ward 216. Electric shock therapy. Ugh. Scheduled for tonight. Paranoid schizophrenia, delusions, hallucinations. I thought... That... I know this game came out several years ago, like a decade ago. But I'm pretty sure electroshock therapy has been, like, now has been considered banned? I think? I'm not sure about that, though. But at least when it comes to, like, things like with schizophrenia, I'm not a medical expert, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure stuff like that isn't really allowed on people who are suffering with, like, schizophrenia or any other kind of mental illness or disorder. Okay.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock.
Okay, Arson 216, high security ward, and is scheduled for shock treatments very soon. Yay. I am very, very tired. I feel that.
Alright, kid. Coast is clear.
How she walks upstairs is weird. Do I have to interact with you? No? Yes? It is banned for most states, if not all of them. Well, I mean, in general, because, like, one, I'm like, Canadian. So I'm pretty sure it's, like, completely outlawed in Canada. Like, you're not allowed. Okay, why are you not moving? Maybe I had to open the... No? Okay. Why is Joy not following me? Dang it, Joy. Okay, why? Hold on, I think I might have to restart. Because, like, she is... Is someone supposed to be there? Oh, camera. Duh.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
Shock therapy? Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Another camera. Get on it.
Oh, come on, Joy. Oh, it's because... Oh, because there's a guy here.
A cop got killed. Tonight?
Wait, do you know what time the game takes place in? Probably when the game...
Is this TV going on the fritz again?
Yes. But he's not moving. Oh, is there another... Oh. I gotta remember to look up. Okay. Okay, here she comes. At least I think, but like I said, it's one of those things I'm not sure about. Oh, right.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Nope. I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
Thank you.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
No.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
Shit. Okay, so can I teleport? No? What does this say? Sealed. Notice of closure. Can I read it? For violation of Massachusetts Health and Safety Code and or Salem County Code. I mean... No shit. Like... Hello? What the fuck? That's a skull. Whoa, careful goop. Careful of the goop. Observe. Sample? Flesh sample? Flesh sample. What in the fuck? Ooh, that's some rickety. Cat! Kitty cat! I must possess the kitty! Once again. Kitty cat. Four more to go. That looks... okay, that's just debris. More debris. This is like literally falling apart here. Oop. Why? Why? That shouldn't be here. That should not be here. I know, cat. This sucks. Wait, I think you are at where I last seen the person play this game. That place I was thinking of, at least stream may have been here. I keep thinking it was like a church, but I could remember wrong. I thought it looked more like a church. I mean, there is a church. I was there earlier. Oh, right. That scared the shit out of me. Trying to see if maybe there's other places I can technically go to. Great. Oh, no. Get down. No. Don't climb up. Actually, yeah, no, maybe... God damn it. I keep grabbing on the thing. I don't mean to. Okay, according to Google's search, most shock therapy methods are banned in some countries. As of right now, America/USA has shock therapy allowed in most states. What? Although the tech has advanced greatly with new methods that don't hurt people, there are many cases of shock therapy still being used around USA. This is due to the unbanning of shock therapy in 2021. Really? 4 years ago. Some cases show a lot of all the stuff that happened to be. Well, yeah, no, I mean, it's shock therapy. There's a ghost doll here. Oh, you're right over there. Holy guacamole. No, not gonna. Shit! I was trying so hard not to get seen. Okay, hi?
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help, I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh, was he, like, harvested?
Tastes like chicken.
What? Huh?
Tastes like chicken.
Okay. Pain therapy. Ugh. Go. What the fuck? Okay, I'm waiting till that one turns around. Yeah, tastes like chicken was not exactly something I would think would be something I'd see, but Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. Well, I died that way. Shit, okay. I need to figure out... So this is gonna be... I'm probably gonna die here quite a bit, because I'm... Gotta figure out how I can get around those ghosts. Yeah, they do go a long way to kill me, which is kind of aggravating. And I'm just waiting now. Okay, here we go. Oh, all the way back here, huh? I'm used to game enemies, where game enemies don't last long looking for you. Yeah, no, these ones do. Okay, just gonna make sure. Yeah, the thing I grabbed is gone. Okay. Okay. Oh, and now the spooky music wants to play. I need to somehow distract the bird. Spooky music was tired until now. Oh my god. Okay, they do all seem to have a bit of a... They do have a pattern. So I can wait long enough. Ooh, shit! Ah! Full restraint. Ugh. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh, fucking hell. One down? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see if I can get one down. Ah, fuck. Until I do something stupid like that. Close. I hit the right button. I think this is definitely a situation in which I am going to have to try and kill them, at least one of them, in order to make the way through a bit easier. I'm just shit at doing it. Like, it's too quick. Like, the thing to do it is too fast sometimes. Oh, it's like timing thing after sneaking up on them. And about being quick, yeah. Because the way I have to go through is over there. I mean, there might be a way around. I could try at least one more time going into the room there. Oh, shit! That's also a thing that I might die from. Okay. Let me look. Yeah, the bird is there. Wait. Is there another bird? Oh, there is. I wonder if I heard right the BNG noise out here. Did the guy scream like Solid Snake? Kinda? Okay, so there's the doll, so that's the area I get to. Where I'm stuck in. That's a ghostly light. I would just wish the bird wasn't so far away from distracting. Because I am not fast. There's a bird right there. Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do just making sure I'm not in this guy's line of sight. Even if it means I gotta be in between a wall. I don't know how I fucking did that. But you know what? I'ma take it. Seeking advice from Rex. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised that the guy would do something as conventional and respectable as propose marriage. But he took it as a good sign. I think I should too. Okay. Well, I recognize... I think it's also because I got super lucky. I got grabbed by one of those things. Like, I think I'm supposed to be able to warp into one of these. But I wasn't able to, which is weird. Okay, there's none up here. What the fuck? Well, there's bugs here. Surgical Instruction Theater dedication plaque. Knowledge is something, if not passed to new generations. May this instructional theater constructed in 1899 pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. Except you ignore those who are actually really good. Oh. What the hell? My controller stopped working for a second. That was weird. Like midwives and stuff. You ignore midwives because it's like, oh, they're not important. They don't know any medical health when they've been the ones who've been relied upon involving with birth for millennia. But yeah, if anybody wants to clip me being able to somehow make it through that, feel free, because I was like very impressed. I lucked out on my fingers so much. Yay! Dominant gate. Can't you open it from this side though? Because we can unlock it? No? Hi! You have been waiting. I am so sorry. I need 2 more of these.
Hey, Roman. Did you forget about me?
No. I died. Like 4 or 5 times. Okay, but before we let her through...
Found her.
Whoa.
I better find Joy and get her here.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it is connected to the Salem witch trials. Yo. Oh, honey. Your art is really good. Information. News article 5. In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed that there has been no suspect arrested and that there are no leads in the case. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and to carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It is up to all of us to work together and keep our community safe. Dang. I'm late by a few seconds for the clip, but I'll do it later. I can clip it later.
I think we're kind of obvious.
Nah, nobody knows. I mean, we're just talking here, right?
There's more to it than that. You think we're invisible, but people can see things.
Only if they're looking in your apartment window while we're, you know.
Shh, keep your voice down. You're gonna make me blush.
Really, dude? Now is the time to I mean, for a lot of people, any time is the time to flirt. Doesn't matter. But seriously?
You know, this is starting to get unattractive. Wish you weren't so clueless at work.
I don't think I can wait till we get off work.
Dude.
Oof, she looks even hotter in scrubs.
I mean, good on you, but at the same time, dude. Now is not the time. Oh, the cause for poltergeist. Hide. Shower.
Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Okay, same kind of thought process here.
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
I always feel like they're just kind of, I mean, it's a low budget kind of game. ish. But, I mean... I feel like they should have had more voice lines. Okay, first I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, there it is. I need one more.
Bugs crawling up the wall.
Yeah.
I can't get
same
anyone
thought.
to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me.
That cannot be
Just
comfortable.
because they can't see the bugs?
I'm just gonna say, that cannot be comfortable, lying on a bed covered in straps and such. That cannot be comfy. Okay, where is this last one? That is the exit. I don't want the exit. Is it in that other person's room? No. Hold on a sec, I might have missed a thing. Okay, if it's not around here, I am not going back over there. No way in hell. After I struggled trying to get in here. So it must have been further along or something like that. It's still better than limited dialogue characters in Harvest Moon for the GameCube. Oh god, GameCube. I remember the GameCube. Okay, you know what? I will actually just quickly look it up. I want to just see where this last piece that I might be missing is for. My GameCube still lives since sometime before 2010. Yes. Okay. Okay. Lobby. Second floor, the women's ward. Yeah, I got that one. The straitjacket. Okay, so there's none where the ghosts are. Where the demons are, so I got all of them there. Got that one. Second floor, the woman's ward. In the sub-level where Ronan finds and possesses the cat. Yep. Second floor, the high security after Joy. Hallway past a demon hole where Ronan must possess. Yeah, okay, got that one. Okay. Got the one from here. It's okay. Security era. Okay, there is, I think with the one I am missing. So the one I seem to be missing. Oh, right. Sorry, Joy. Forgot. Can't type lately. I feel you.
shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
All right, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
Iris, everything will be fine. Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna hurt. Stay back.
Oh.
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book. They definitely look familiar. This one means protection. I knew this was right.
Wait, contract. She still knows. She still knows. Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Oh, we gotta possess her. Dang. She wants the heck out of here. Oh. Nope.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Her sister. She mentioned her sister. So... what is Iris trying to communicate with this drawing? Burned at the stake. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Burned at the stake and... Bell. Oh. Yeah, so it's connected to the Salem witch trials, it looks like. It's related to the Bell Killer murder, where he burned someone at the stake. Ugh. Okay, troubled. Iris must express her inner demons with these drawings. Alright, Oki, you have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out and lurking. It really does mean a lot. Bye. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, you go get yourself comfy. You go get some sleep. It's very important. Sleep is important. Analyze details. Two girls. Linked. Twins? Oh no. Iris had a twin sister. Was Iris trying to communicate in this drawing? Hold on, let me actually see it. Looks like tormented. Or maybe afraid. So... chased. Tormented. Shit. Oh, man. Iris was captured by her assailant. Oh. Lipped. Iris seems to be very agitated right now. You think? Art therapy. Oh. Oh. Iris can see me. She a medium too. Oh, there we go. Why would the asylum leave her... let her have crayons? Is it part of her therapy somehow?
Why won't this door open?
Sorry. Any other clue?
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes? And death? What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
Oh. Iris was deeply disturbed by someone with blue eyes. Okay. Oh, did she see her sister get burned? Oh no! What the fuck?
Happening.
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone.
So he was gonna kill 2 people that night. Jesus. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid it with her own. Bell killer's going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone!
Whoa.
Iris, are you okay?
Oh! Her sister!
Has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back.
Whoa.
Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead!
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No, you're not taking her.
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Damn. Damn. Thank you. Both Iris and her sister were captured by the Bell Killer. Iris escaped, but her sister was burned to death. Okay, so we need to distract these 2 people. Distract these guys. Okay. Come on. Oh boy.
I don't know if I'll get used to the staring eyes.
Staring eyes.
This place is a nightmare.
Yeah, that's one way to Okay. Made a good point, right? At the right time, yep. Okay.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
Alright. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
So he is recreating. Oh boy.
He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Dude, you live in this town. You live in this town. Hello.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the
Lost
church.
causes.
Make sure that she's safe. I'll
Learned
catch up
the
with you
fate
later.
of
Go.
Rose and help Iris escape the asylum. So she's.
All right. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
Deep breaths, Echo. Deep breaths. That's the point of this. That's the point of the story. They do this on purpose. Investigate. Okay. That. Okay, well, we're going back in there, because I need to find that last straitjacket, because if I don't, it's gonna bug me. Rose's murder might be related to the exhibit at the museum. Yes. I'm glad it lets you go back. Especially if you want to try and get, like, all of, like, the stuff. But how did you get in? The door was closed. The door was closed. How did you get in? No. Okay, not this one. Haha! It was right at the start! Oh, I love that! Yay! I'm at least somewhat efficient. Okie dokie artichoke, we are going to look at... Where is it? Okay, where is this thing? There it is. Man in the box. Okay, who's ready for a spoopy ghost story? Because I know it's gonna be spoopy. It tends to be pretty spoopy. Although I do love the artwork that they do for this.
I've had a long career working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health.
What the fuck?
During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions, and I have seen a lot of horrible...
Sorry, I just gotta... No, buttons. There it is.
Haven Sanitarium.
Okay, let me restart this because I need my startled face because look at that.
I've had a long career working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health. During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions, and I have seen a lot of horrible things.
Jesus.
But nothing even comes close to the evil events that I witnessed at Fairhaven Sanitarium, the place they now call Lux Eterna.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I first arrived in 1926 to investigate claims of overcrowding and neglect. However, Fairhaven's reputation was tainted long before that. In 1911, Fairhaven opened its doors for the first time. A notoriously violent criminal by the name of Jack Yates was the hospital's first patient. He was to be the shining example of the hospital's ability to cure the mentally deranged. However, when the superintendent's family was visiting one day, Yates broke free from his restraints, and he killed the man's wife.
Jesus.
Since then, no one knows what happened to Yates or the superintendent. Well, that is, until now.
Oh, God.
Superintendent Wallace Halstead greeted me at the door. He seemed as empty and unkempt as the patients he lorded over. And as I conducted my evaluation, I couldn't help but notice how nervous he got when I passed by a small broom closet. And naturally, I felt it necessary to find out why. When I opened the door, I was hit by the overpowering smell of human excrement. As the light flickered on overhead, I was horrified at what I saw. A withering man lay shackled to the floor in a pile of his own filth.
Ugh.
Years of sunless existence had turned his skin, hair, and eyes milky white. He'd been chained there for so long that his skin had grown over the shackles.
Oh.
It took me a moment to realize that the husk of a man was Jack Yates. The police arrived and Dr. Halstead was carted off. Doctors moved Yates from the small room for the first time in 15 years.
Oh my God.
The floor beneath him was permanently stained with the shape of his silhouette. They tried to remove the shackles from under his skin, but the shock of it all was too much for him. He died the next day.
Jesus.
I watched as they walled up his tiny prison, trying to pretend that it never happened. I honestly hope he's in a better place, although the staff still claims to hear his agonizing wails coming from inside the walls.
That's fucked. I mean, I understand why, like, the director did this in anger and all that, because this man killed his wife, but that... oh, man. Jeez Louise, that's... Oh. It makes me think of, what was it? It was a story I recently heard. A couple months ago, actually, about older man who had been confined and imprisoned in his own home by his family when he was a teen, and they just kept him there. Like, I don't know how I feel, because one, if you've done something horrible, you should live for as long as possible, and you must deal with the consequences of your actions. But this, I'm very conflicted, because I feel like this, while part of me understands it, another part of me feels like this is too far. I think it's also because I've got empathy, but I feel like if I had lost somebody, like a family member, somebody who I deeply loved, would I do the same thing? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. But holy shit. And of course it's the director's office is where I find it. The last one that I missed. Oddly poetic, I guess? I don't know. Jesus Christ. And you were, Ben, you were talking about the bell tower. Are you referring to like the thing involving like the Banshee of the Bell Tower? That ghost story? Because I did do that one. I think whoever does the artwork for this, they are seriously like, I hope they got paid real good, because oh my gosh, the artwork for a lot of these ghost stories is real good. Like, it's really, really, the detail on it is just amazing. Absolutely, absolutely, like, the details alone are beautiful. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. But beautiful. And it looks like we're only missing 2. I have not found... Oh, Salem History Museum. Okay, so that's the History Museum. I've only got 4 of 23 of these. I need 2 more of these. I've gotten quite a good chunk of these. Yeah, that's coming back to me now, lol. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, because I got the thing for that. I had to possess a priest who was constantly vacuuming one side and another over and over again in the church just to get through a hallway. Salem History Museum. Do I want to go to the church? No, they won't be there. I don't think... I'm thinking, like, too much of modern gaming regards to how, like, in a number of other games, you could go back to other areas and just, interact with the character again for, like, another time. Although I might... I mean, if I was to play this on my own again, trying to get, like, all the achievements, like, trying to find all this stuff, I probably would, because I know, and this is by Square, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's also, like, a Platinum award or something. It's not, no, not my Platinum games, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, and, like, getting all the achievements and stuff. Makes sense, yeah.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Oh, hey, speak of which, there's a ghost lady over there. Huh. Of course, if there's probably... Yeah, there's stuff on the other side I'm gonna have to dismantle.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members-only event.
See? This is why museums are important, though, I will say. Well, I guess it's just me in the room now. Roommates went to bed early. Oh, everyone tired today? I guess? I know we got several people lurking.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
This is why you check in advance.
What's so special in there tonight?
They just said so. She just said so, buddy.
Museum must be doing well to turn us away.
Oh yeah? Who are you, buddy? Who are you, Mr. Joe Schmo?
Maybe there's a way to talk her into it.
No! My gosh. Let the lady do her job. Hi! Wait. Didn't I help you already?
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Oh.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Oh.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
This freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Confess to bearing the spawn of the devil?
I did only mean it as a term of anger, that my own daughter would thus accuse me in my grief.
And young Ruth Putnam, your own daughter, has testified to this court that you did take from her a puppet. And she began to have pains of the belly and bled most woefully from her nether parts for 5 days. Was or was not the puppet used to inflict this suffering?
I think that's called time of the month.
It was not. I have engaged in no witchcraft.
Yet she did find the puppet, folded in half at the belly, thus proving her demonic curse upon her. Mary Warren is a witness to the same, as the girls played with it in the bedchamber.
What?
The poppet was folded in half. It proves nothing.
Goody Putnam, do you confess your guilt at inflicting harm of a demonic nature upon your only surviving daughter?
I do not confess it.
And do you confess to the demonic contract that took the lives of her other 7 children?
I neither confess that.
Confess now, good woman Putnam! Confess, and ease your soul of your most foul crimes!
Oh, boy.
I would dangle from up on high, then confess to crimes for which I am innocent.
You are not a very good actress.
Accusing their own parents.
Yeah, I mean, if it's here, I guess it's true. I can't imagine what it would be like to have my own child turn on me.
Blows my mind that this really happened. Not just in a play, but in the lives of real people.
Yeah. Seems like just about anything can get you accused of witchcraft.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're too good at your job, you can get accused of being a witch. I'm not even kidding.
Maybe make my voice deeper.
No, you were doing a good job. Her, not so much.
Would a Puritan really say that?
Oh my god. I phased through the floor.
God, women had a raw deal.
No yeah. Yeah, they did.
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
How is it hilarious?
God, women had a raw deal.
Oh boy. Also, yes, hi, Mind. Hello.
Man, everything was harsher then.
Nah, hysteria is still a thing. Very much so.
Why was life so brutal?
Because people let it kind of take over. Hysteria, it's like, what was it? The Dancing Plague? That was something that was pretty much unexplained as well, and that was just really weird. Like, really, really weird.
Fascinating stuff. Huh. People really died because of these.
Yeah. A lot of people died.
How does the wood get preserved that long?
I don't think that... Buddy, I think that's just a prop.
Whoa. People really died here.
Mm-hmm. I do like being able to, you know, go and...
Did you see all those police lights? I don't know. We came straight from a dinner in Boston. Maybe Jim knows.
So, I'm sitting there
Jim,
watching
did you hear
the Pats
anything
game.
about a crime or something?
What? Crime? No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, it was by that old rundown apartment building. I don't know. I guess some drug thing got busted or something. I never liked that street anyway.
Sheila was just saying there were police lights flashing and a street blocked off.
Wow. Oh, one sec. Mocha wants in. Hi, Mocha. Hi. Meow. Okay. Oh. These look to be like old drawings? Yes? Meow. Meow. Oh, wait, can I go? Oh. Oh. I did see a ghost. Oh, wait. Focus. Trapdoor. The print. That's the trapdoor. Door swings down, the victim hangs to death. Yep.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No. Oh!
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin!
Oh, Ghost Girl. So she was one of the victims of the witch trials. Okay. That ghost girl from the alleyway is Abigail Williams, and this gallows was actually used to execute her centuries ago. She looks like she's 7 or 8 years old. Hi.
I remember a bright flash, and then nothing.
Sorry, Mocha knocked over a thing. Thanks to the crutch elves on. Yeah, that's fair.
I remember a bright flash, and then...
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
But someone still got killed by this.
Yep.
I'm okay.
So... what's the point of this?
We were trying to get people to talk.
To talk? How could they talk with those heavy stones on their chests?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
Yeah, he gets it. Mocha. He's making that sound cracking. What? No? Oh, it's the blood. Okay. I hear you. Oh, yeah, if I'd listened more closely, it would have been this.
Confess, witch. Confess. Or covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
I remember, okay, so I do remember, I mentioned talking about this actually, where a man was in fact crushed to death by stones, being called as a witch, and now Mocha wants to leave. Okay. In, out, in, out. Oh no, those type of people back then, yeah. Yeah.
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you in here. It was all kinds of things.
You could get dunked for gossiping?
Yep.
Wow. I mean, gossiping is destructive and all, but that's harsh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Oh, okay, yeah, so the killer is recreating the trials.
I wonder how long they left people underwater.
Long enough to be mighty uncomfortable, I suppose.
No, till they're dead.
Plus, everyone was staring while it happened.
Yeah. Talk about public humiliation. It must have been like the pillory, but also nearly drowning.
No, they drowned. They 110% drowned. That was the point. Where it's either, if you survive, you're a witch. If you die, you're human. That's legit it. It's pretty disgusting. This by the Bell Killer. This was Sophia. Water. Drowning. Ugh. Something like this was used to kill Sophia. And this was used to kill Rose. Rose burned to death. Numbness, torture. Rose was burned to death at the stake, just like this. Yep. Crazy son of a bitch is just... Oh. Oh. First Wit's execution plaque. The first person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am an innocent as the child unborn, and presented with the charge of witchcraft. Yeah, there should also be plaques around here. I should try to find them. Oh. Ronan meets Rex. I was so nervous my rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen two men understand each other so naturally. I think it's going to work out fine. Yay.
Stay polite.
Yep.
I wish people could read the sign.
Yep. I feel that, lady. I feel that in my bones. Oh, wait. I saw a thing. Examine details. Salem Witch Trial Judgment House, owned by Judge Hathorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials. This historic mansion also served as a courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. That's one of Salem's historical sites, a mansion owned by a judge where accused witches were tried as a part of the Salem witch trials in 1692. German witch trial. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. They were also killing a lot of cats. Which, an interesting note, because they kept killing all the cats, they got a huge influx of rats and mice. And because of that, eventually, the Black Plague. So in a sense, kind of a death of their own making because of that. Oh, I'm on this side. Okay, there's 5 more clues. I'd like to try and see if I can find those if possible. Nope. Expect shame.
I know it's not
Oh, it must have been a pretty effective way to publicly shame people.
as bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful?
Being locked up in one of these things all day? I mean, just the physical discomfort.
Exactly. What if you had an itch?
Shit, people constantly mocking you? I don't think I could take it.
Okay, that was the house. Whoa, what? To second floor stairs. Oh! There's a train blocking my way. Hmm. Okay, so if I want to be able to get over there, I have to... Great. Okay. Oh, shit. I made it through the first time, but then I died that time. How am I supposed to get through? Sorry, Gladio's voice. Space! Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the...
Gather round
Ugh, I gotta do it again.
and witness to the righteous...
Okay.
Bearing the spawn of the devil? I did only mean it as a term of anger.
Well, because I died.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
Okay. Let's get all the clues. Talk to this
I
lady.
remember a bright flash.
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
But someone still got killed by them.
Witch.
What's the point of this?
If I remember too, the quote-unquote guy who was in charge of doing a lot of these witch hunts and such, I believe he got charged eventually for murder. Like, he was... later when it was kind of discovered that all of this was basically bupkis and such, he basically kind of got imprisoned as well. Ooh. Oh, duh! I'm stupid. I can go through walls. I forgot. I'm dumb. I could have just gone through the walls. Like a smart person, but no. Like, hello, Echo, you silly nugget. Give me that. I need 13 of these? Well, I got 2 of them. Like, here I am going through constant walls previously, and I forget.
Yeah, I mean, if it's here, I guess it's true.
I know it's not as bad as some of the things in here, but...
I completely just forget to, like, hello, go through. Oh, right. We never did talk to this guy.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
Oh.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
Bright flash and then nothing. Oh, I wonder, did that actually happen? I mean, obviously, because, you know, ghostly stuff. But it makes me, again, is thinking of, like, the explosion of Halifax.
Yeah.
And how that... And how that went. Via... Water. Drowned. Did what actually happen? Dunking chairs? No, no, not that way. This train station in Salem, if it exploded. Because what this guy is saying...
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
I imagine so, because, again, it's making me think of, like, what had happened in Halifax. And this was during, like, World War I. And considering he's saying ammunition, I imagine it's also World War I. But probably not on the same scale as with what happened in Halifax. Rose. Burned to death. Torture. Where is the last one?
Did you see all those police lights?
I don't know. We came straight from a dinner in Boston.
I have a feeling that train is gonna move in a minute. Trying to make sure, like, where the last clue is, because I know I got it before, I think. Saying 6 of 7 clues. I don't know what it is, why sometimes I always seem to struggle just trying to find, like, the last actual clue. No, that is not. Also, hi Uthway. Completely forgot to say it. Oh, here we go. Court records. There we go. Got them all. Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trials. Got them all. Alrighty. Conclude investigation.
So the Bell killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims?
Yep.
Why kill them like witches?
Maybe because...
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Thank you.
Better see what else is in here.
Hey, the train's gone. Heck yeah. Also, what info can you give me, lady?
Just make sure nobody touches anything.
That too. Don't touch historical artifacts. Don't do it. Don't. Not worth it.
People think this is easy.
Pretty sure it was police lights.
Oh, okay, she's thinking of the thing. Alright, but the train has moved on. Huzzah! Oh, shit! Never mind. Oh! Ghost train. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna wait. Ah! Let me collect. Okay, that's all that was in here. Can't go that way. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, great. Okay. Salem witch trials ended in 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe as late as 1750. I think we talked about this before, where it was actually much longer. Like, it went on for much longer. I think I should actually... I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Hi, Ritsukai! How are you? And welcome back! I do not want to get hit by a running train. Yay! I'm glad you're alive. Being alive is very good. Good, I'm glad. Oh really, there's nothing here? Okay, so I came back here for nothing. Well, I'm glad I did that though. Rather check. I'd rather be certain than uncertain. Whoa. I think if I get hit by that, I die instantly. Well, I turn into ghost dust, but same thing. And I'd like to not turn into ghost dust. So do I see that? Yep. Okay, these guys are doing stuffs. Whoa. Maybe the ghost, being a ghost dust is fun. Sure. Need 10 more. Someone snuck us some booze up here. Man, this place needs some work. Okay, I can't go there. Well, they were saying that stuff is still under construction. I can see Ghost Train. Okay, so that was up. What was here was just those stones. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have to try and run from demons again? Ugh. Whoa. Oh, hey. My brother who still lives in there.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss.
Oh, okay. So she was okay. So
Found a bunch
it wasn't.
of stuff downstairs.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, and then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so well.
Maybe you should have stayed at the church. Okay, that's funny. Give me that. Remember that too, yeah. I am gonna head back just for a quick second. Because... you should have stayed at the church part, yeah. Ooh, that was close to my bacon. A little too close for comfort. The reason I wanted to head back over here, as we can still hear the train. Okay, there is stuff, so I will be able to get to the other side. I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't, you know, missing something. But it looks like I should be able to get to the other side. It might be a loop thing that I have to do. The train is loud. Yeah. I don't like it either. At least it stops being loud when we get out of the area. But that just kind of shows like they didn't expect you to come back to this spot, I guess. So you can still hear, like, the train. Maybe, oh, maybe this moves. Okay, so maybe this moves and then we can get to the other side at some point. Okay. You can hear it for miles, yeah. Until you get over here, then you can't hear it at all. Which is weird. Next bar. Hi, Odd. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing tonight? You doing okay? I hope you're doing okay. If not, I hope things get better. Blech.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Mentally drained? Oh, yeah, I feel that.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
I guess, like, even if you live in a place, sometimes you just don't really care about the history. Which makes sense. I guess. Don't... Oh, no, I can leave. Ooh, collect. Medieval witch book. The Malleus Maleficarum, or Hammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and genesis of their powers, and how best to persecute them. Argued the existence of witches. Okay. I was trying to figure, like, wait, as a good thing or as a bad thing? But no, it seems to be as a bad thing. But yeah, I get being mentally drained. If you want to just hang and lurk, or give random history facts if any of you got it, feel free. Because you guys know how I am with history. Dedicated to the nameless citizen who generously made the care of our town's heritage possible, we delicately restore the past to make a better future. Here and having someone... They're yelling at you because of their music playlist? That's... weird. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. That sucks, man. Oh.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Joy's mother feels spirits from Salem's history are linked to the items kept at the museum. Yeah? That's not too surprising. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Like, I get when people are having a hard time, they just want to vent, but if they're like venting at you in such a way, that's not cool. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. Prayer book. The Lord's Prayer test. It was believed that the devil would never let one of his minions say all the words of the Christian Lord's Prayer. The accused were asked to recite it in full, and some of them, through merely forgetting some of the words, would find themselves in deep legal trouble. What? That's some bullshit. Book of Engravings. William Pine's Book of Color Engravings, the Costume of Great Britain, shows a rotating pillory that held 4 people at once as they walked around a post like mules at a grinding mill. Oh. Ugh. Those are tarot cards, what the hell? I see the Hanged Man. I think, yeah, the Sun. These are literally classic tarot cards. Huh. Not exactly the same, but... I wonder if everybody's having maybe. Oh, then maybe there's something going on with Spotify. That's odd. Random songs of Spanish. I know that if you don't have like your playlist, like you're paying for like the music and whatnot, you'll get kind of flipped to other music or similar stuff. Whoa. So yeah, maybe there is a hacking thing. Judge. Oh, this is... Oh, he's this guy. Painting of a witch trial judge. Oh, you look like you're fun at parties. That felt weird.
Keep looking. There's gotta be more here.
Well, no kidding. Oh, this is for a ship. Distress calls. Ship's telegraph. An antique ship's telegraph on a stand. I remember this from Zero Escape. Yeah, if he doesn't pay your Spotify, you will get, from your playlist, you will get bonked to other music that's similar to the music that's on your playlist. An antique-looking brass ship's, binocle? Binocle? I hope I'm saying that right. I apologize if I'm not. I'm not good with certain terminology. Well, at least they got gloves and stuff. It shows that they're actually doing their job. Ooh. I need 3 more! Antique ship? Man. Fanfiction writers have been at it forever. Sorry. I immediately realized what you're talking about. Actually, yeah, to be fair, there has been quite a lot of fanfic. Gohan! Gohan, hi! One sec. Hi, Gohan! How are you? How are you doing tonight? And thank you for the hello and the hydrate. I need that. We're just talking about random things right now. But yeah, fanfiction is... So fun note, technically even though it hasn't been considered fanfiction, there is quite a lot of historic fanfiction out there in the world. You're doing good? Good, I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, that is an anchor. Ooh. Okay, so remember how, guys, we were talking... I mentioned about the explosion of Halifax? How, because during World War I, a ship collided with another, and it caused this one ship to explode to the what could equate as the largest explosion before the nuclear bomb. And the anchor of one of the ships got launched to at least, like, what was it, 500? How many kilometers away? Hold on. Like, super far. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Halifax explosion from 1917. Yeah, so basically the energy equivalent was about roughly 2.9 like the equivalent energy for this giant explosion was at least roughly around 2.9 kilotons of TNT. 12 J T, so I believe that's joules? Terajoule, yeah. 12 terajoules. Which is a lot. Yeah, so nearly all structure, so structures nearly within an 800 meter, half-a-mile radius were obliterated. So where did the anchor end up? I remember... There's even like a picture of the actual explosion of itself, like the cloud, which is huge. Disaster. Okay, that's about the IMO. Where's this thing about the anchor? Where are you? Sorry, I'm scrolling through quite a bit. There's like a map showing the radius of the entire explosion, a view across the devastation of Halifax 2 days after the explosion, looking toward Dartmouth side of the harbor. IMO is visible around on the far side of the harbor. Just, like, barely. Okay, blast pipe, Okay. Destruction, loss of life. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through as much as I can to try and find this. Oh, okay. Mont Blanc anchor site. Alright, so where... Does it say how far the anchor went? But yeah, actually, Boston was also a huge help in like the reconstruction and whatnot for that for Halifax. So they actually Halifax will always send Boston a Christmas tree like every year, which is very nice. And I can't find it. let me see if I can type it. Let's see. Halifax explosion, 1917. Mont Blanc anchor. Okay, it doesn't say, but it did get launched like super far. Like I was saying before, if it like, just the information about the fact that this anchor, which is made of heavy and iron, if it was, like, the buildings in the vicinity were just completely obliterated. So imagine something like this, though, getting just shot from, like, a ship 800 or even further far away. Like, how... Like, Jesus, like, the crater that would leave. Stuck in place. Ship's anchor. They do be heavy. Yeah, they do be heavy. Oh, this is where I came from. Right? Oh wait, no. No, it is not. This is where the tarot cards and the books I already found. Oh, cannon. I'm immediately thinking of Tarkovsky. I think it's Tarkovsky? But he played a symphony and he ended up using cannons in his orchestra. Like live cannons. Which I mean, if you're gonna go heavy, if you're gonna go hard with your music, there you go. And plus I remember seeing, I think, on YouTube, comments from people making all these jokes about cannons. It's very, I found it to be very amusing. But then I get easily amused by, like, some very silly things. I get easily amused by the silliest of things. Oh, someone left their computer! I think it's a Dell laptop, okay. I can see why. The joke about cannons, yeah. Any direction. An antique-looking galleon ship's wheel. Okay. Salem's psychic history. Oh! Psychic leads police to gruesome discovery. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man. Medium solves 20-year-old mystery. Op-ed. Do psychics really exist? Rose Campbell, Salem High student, claims psychic powers. Glass on backorder. Another murder close to psychic SPD response. Oh. So yeah, this guy is killing psychics as witches. Okay. The bell killer targets are mediums. Sophia was a medium as well. That means that several of the girls the bell killer targeted were mediums. Well, not necessarily girls. There's also, it seems like a lot of some of the information that we come across as well, there are a few men too, so it doesn't just mean it's all women. Oh, that's a gavel. Judgment. A judge's gavel. I wonder how old that is. I don't know. I've seen Charlotte Dobre use one of those. List of the accused. A notebook from the late 1600s listing those accused in the witch trials. Why is this being left out like this? It should be protected. This thing is from the 1600s. This should be in an airtight case. You know? Protected and shit. Because that thing can decay real quick. Same with this. Important message. An antique scroll. Well, that's witch trial public summons. An antique scroll. Oh, thanks for the information. This is illegal, you know. Yeah, I know. My brain. my inner archaeologist wants to cry, okay? Like, don't leave your important things out and about where air can get at it. Persecution. What shall painting? That's a photograph, that's not a painting. One of the existing witch trial related paintings previously used in the first floor exhibit. Lovely. Well, it's making that sound. The crystal is believed to be able to tell the future. Okay, what does this say? Good necklace. A plaque denoting these pendants as belonging to families from the Puritan era of Salem's history. What does it say? Okay. Well, this one. Yep.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This shroud of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Dude. So, maybe in the context of this game, a lot of those who were condemned as witches were actually mediums as well. I mean, mediums, people who, like, those who are sensitive to, like, if you believe in this thing. If you don't worry about it. But I like to think, I like to be very open-minded to a lot of this kind of stuff, where it's just like things like an afterlife, things like spirits and stuff like that. I do like to think that a lot of those kind of things can and do exist, even if it's something that we may not be able to fully understand. I know a lot of the stuff that we now equate to, like, say, mythology and such, was actually something akin to something happening geographically, something happening in the world itself, a huge storm of like a volcano exploding, or a very unnatural storm. But also, like, those who had, like, the ability to kind of see spirits and stuff, I do think that is possible. So the fact that, like, this woman here was from the witch trial era and she could speak with spirits says a lot. And hi, Boots! I found life on Earth, and even out of Earth still has lots of unexplained stuff. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. The world is vast and, like, dense with stuff, so it's not too surprising that things would be like that. And also, hi! Hello, Boots. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're doing well. And there's a lot of unexplained things in the world, so... Okay, nope. But still, this should not be out and about. This should be protected in glass, all that kind of stuff. That is a cannon. That is a judge picture. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh.
Hey, kid. I need you to lift up this painting.
I was not expecting for us to find Huh?
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
That's the bell symbol.
It's the killer symbol.
Oh, okay. Okay. Which is one of the things that makes it fun. You can learn stuff. That's true. Tends to get very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I asked before to you guys about, like, if you could time travel, and who would you want to talk to? Anyone. Anyone in history. Anyone at all. And I mentioned how, for me, I would want to be able to talk to Alexander the Great. Because I feel like I would just be curious to know about him as a person. Not just about all of his feats, but I'd be curious as to, like, the places he's seen, like, the smaller stuff, you know? The stuff that might be considered more mundane. Not his big, giant feats. I mean, yeah, those are impressive, but I would want to know him more as a human being. I also think he would just have a blast talking to somebody from the future. Because he seems like that kind of guy, you know? He'd be, like, totally down with it. Wine. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Barrel used for making wine. I think they also put people in there and drown them that way. Yay. But yeah, I remember some of you guys mentioned, like, who it would be that you would want to talk to if you could. If anybody wants to bring that up today, I don't mind hearing more about it. Alright. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Yes. So, where is... this one? That one. That one. Ah!
So the Bell Killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums?
People have killed for less,
Baxter.
my dude. Dude. My dude. People will kill for less, okay? The fact that this guy even has a motive to begin with says a lot. Okay. What suspicious behavior has Baxter exhibited during the case? This one? Baxter looking for the girl, the Bell Killer, the hidden book. Can we focus? It's this one. Bell Killer. Yeah.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted. All right, we found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
Did we miss a bit of dialogue?
One step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago.
Oh.
She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
His wife was murdered. Ooh.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
Okay, there she walks normally. Going up and down the stairs. Why can't she do that in just regular gameplay? And he said nothing there. Not even a yeah, that's okay. That was weird. But I feel like we are missing... Oh! Baxter's suspicious. Baxter's suspicious behavior surrounding the case points to him being a Bell Killer suspect. I need to find him. But... I don't think... I mean, I seriously do not think he is the killer. If anything, I think he's trying to... How the hell did I get this here anyway? I do think they are trying to, like, He's trying to find... Fuck. Great. Oh, of course, you son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Great. Here we go again. Exactly. Oh, what, the train's not doing a thing now? Oh, it's not.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now?
What?
Something bad.
Someone told me about a murder.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
What happened?
I don't know. Sounds serious, though.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, is Ronan... Is he... Not Ronan. Is Baxter dead? Okay, I need to get over there. Up. Okay, now they're just completely blocking me off from stuff. Okay, there's got to be a way I can get around over there. Ah! Here we go. Witchcraft Superstition Plaque. Persecution of witches was not common in Europe between the fall of Rome and the Protestant Reformation. Numerous laws especially forbid condemning people as witches or burning people for witchcraft. This stemmed from the notion that the very belief in witchcraft was superstitious. Okay. Train station memorial plaque. One of the mighty iron trains charged forth on the rails housed in this building. Now this plaque has been transformed into a monument to our town's past, carrying history forward on the rails of our memories. That's poetic. Hello.
What made us derail that day? I always wonder.
Oh.
What made us derail that day?
Huh. Oh. Need one more to uncover the story. Dunking gossip. Those convicted of gossiping sometimes paid their penance via the dunking stool. Ugh. And they'd be killed. It's how they died as well. I'm clearly... Well, look! It's just a hat! It's just so perfect! Perfect hat level. Okay, so where... Where is this last one? Because I know I already got the one to the bathroom. Hmm? Yeah, I got these ones. Anyone else see ghosts walk by? Oh, a moving hat?
Did you hear what that guy just said? Something horrible just happened at St. Benedict's.
Oh.
The church? What is going on in this town tonight?
Oh no.
Oh man. It must be true. I think I hear sirens.
Ah, fuck. Okay. So either Iris is sadly no more. The priest is also dead. Sirens? Actual sirens or ghost sirens? Like actual car sirens. Oh, that's morbid as hell. There's a dude hanging in the tree. Ah. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you at all. Didn't notice that till now too. Yeah. Okay, let me... I'm literally missing one piece. Rock number 13. It actually tells you! Yay! So if I'm stuck, I can find it this way. Okay. Thank you for numbering them. It helps a lot. Right. First floor of the east wing. Closet storage. Okay, so I missed it. It's on the... I did not miss it down there. It's over here. Okay. This is... second floor. I made this game where I wasn't scared of being hated. So there's a storage closet. Oh, wait, is that it? Whoa. Careful, careful, careful. Ah. Ho ho ho. A sneaky sneaky. I didn't even notice there was a door here. Museum date. Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Animus as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it, that people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted to this place. Baker in the stocks. Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offenses liable to result in the public shaming and torture of the stocks. Oh no. In other words, the thing of shame. Terror of the Rocks. Uncover the terror of the tracks. Ghost story. Sweet. I can't read that. Is that a bell? Huh. Okay, make sure I don't go into the goop. There we go. Alright, so before we go out there, let's listen to a ghost story.
My husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive. I remember looking back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem. I must have dozed off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. And as the train came to a halt, all I could hear was the torrential rain pelting against the roof. I looked out the window. There was only darkness. Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen.
Hi, Mocha.
When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming. We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain.
Ooh.
Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe. When I reached the cab and still hadn't found him, I was worried. I looked out the front window and saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed tree from the tracks. And there was Joe, walking up to help.
Aww.
However, instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down, picked up a rock, and crushed the conductor's skull with it.
Oh my god.
When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew. Something had taken hold of him, something angry. Then he saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him. I can
Mocha.
only describe it as a ghostly specter, cloaked in black. But more likely than not, it was just a shadow. The authorities spent days combing the woods for Joe, but he never turned up. I tried to go back home, but the memories were too painful. Some nights I lie in bed, tortured by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
Wow. I was not expecting a more, like, historical ghost story that time. That's... because pretty much all the stories here have been, like, modern ghost stories. For the most part. I mean, like, this one was not. But still, that's probably the, like, I'm gonna use the term earliest, with air quotes, type of ghost story we've come across so far. And we got one more ghost story left, too. Okay. But it seems like some kind of accident. Oh, wrong way. Something happened. At the train. So, are you guys still trying to get tickets?
Maybe there's a way to talk her into it.
You guys gonna be here all night. Alright. No lag! Ooh.
Why in a hurry, boys? Where you headed? Oh, no.
The church. Shit. Is now the time to casually swagger over, my dude? Oh no, lag, go away. Hi, Mocha. Okay, there we go. Get to the church. Tip to the church. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I've seen this guy here before.
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
Oh, the witches. Yeah.
Real witches didn't have those hats.
Also, it's very subjective about witchcraft and everything. Okay, not this way. Wait, no, this way. So at some point we're gonna be able to go there. Whatever over there is. I am going the wrong way. Run, Ronan, run! Run from the lag! Hello, kitty. No, not that kid. Not Hello Kitty as in the mascot. I was saying hello to a kitty. That's Kitty. Not here. Okay, here we go. There's the boat. I wasn't expecting us to go back to the church. Of course, he casually walks, like, there's no problem, and I thought this...
Cops and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones.
I thought there was a
And
fire.
get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
Oh boy. What happened?
Thank God you're okay. No, Joy, don't! Damn it!
I mean, you're a ghost, dude. You can go through no problemo. You're fine. How did...
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. To the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
Oh boy.
Hey, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Huh, this is a first. Find out what happened at the church. Joy and Iris are at the church. I need to make sure they're okay. Start the investigation. Well, they were at the church. Also, crime scene tape. Can I go through door? Whoa! Great. They're back. Well, you guys can't see me up here, so...
Nothing sacred to this guy. The work of a real monster.
That voice sounds familiar.
Nothing sacred to this guy.
Ooh.
The work of a real monster.
Oh, same voice. Okay, same thing. Oh no.
Gotta focus on the clues here.
Oh my god. Oh, the oh my god. That was a real bait and switch. It's a ghost statue now. Oh no. No. No.
Iris.
She got crushed. He used... How the fuck? How in the fuck? Shattered. I remember clearly. I have questions. I can't go through. Hold on. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Okay, fine.
I'm done.
We'll analyze details after I look at everything else. Dragging. This must be Iris's blood from where she was trying to get away from the killer. Shattered window glass, just like from my murder. Police can't find Baxter. The police have been trying to find Baxter but can't. That's strange in the middle of a murder investigation. Yeah. I mean, this really does feel like it's a setup for the fact... Okay, that's kind of dope. That is... Okay, I will say this. The bait and switch. You know? Because you see this from a distance. You think it's just like the statue. Oh, it's fine. But then, of course, you get closer and you realize, no. No, it is not the same statue. It is, but it isn't. Heavy. Did he push it on her? This was where the statue was before it ended up on Iris. Crushing impact. Only something powerful could crack the ground like this, probably after falling from a height. I mean... That window's open. Brute force. Toppled over. The killer must have pushed this over the statue to break it. One guy did this. No, that... Oh. Crushed to death. Improvised weapon. An Iris die. Crushed to death. Statue stones. Improvised weapon. No, not in this scene. Didn't take leverage at all. He pushed it. Pushed it. Like, let's see it again, just to be sure. Oh, and her leg was damaged too. She was dragging herself. So yeah, no, this guy somehow managed to forcefully push either he is insanely strong or there's some other supernatural thing at play here. 'Cause that is not a normal thing people can do. With one arm. No, I don't think you push it with one arm. Let's look at it again. Well, she's dragging her leg, so she's injured, and it looks like he's pushing with both arms. Because of how his body is, and you can see how the bend of his arm is as well. So he is using both arms, but there is something up. There's really something up here. Oh!
No, please stop. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, so her... Oh no. Okay.
Damn it. If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
Oh, they're...
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here.
Oh, they were able to pass
Just
on.
remember, this wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, he is really...
What else did he do here?
He is really fucking strong. We need to get up there. Where's the killer upstairs? I'd love to, but the door is closed. So can I now go through? Yep. Checking for any ghosty goos? Besides those ghosty goos? I remember there was another one here. Oi! Cover that up! That is food! Even Mocha's disgusted. You cover that stuff up! There's just a dude in... Okay. Ghost dude in a chair. Hi. Anybody in the bathroom? Anybody in the closet? No? No, Tom Cruise is not in the closet? Okay. Who just keeps a random door? Just a random door. Oh, the food's bad now. Yeah, that was exactly my thought. The food has now gone bad. To the moron who... Ooh. To the moron who left it there. Good job. Good on you, buddy. Oh hey, this isn't blocked off now. What do you have to say?
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Yep. But I can get up here. I don't think I was able to get up here before. Just a random laptop. Whoa. Trippy. That's like those old Windows screensavers. Oh, is this the priest's... Oh, this must be his office. Dang. Nice PC setup. Is that a picture? What is it? Oh no, it's a... Okay, so it's a building. I think that's in Greece. Looks like it. Can I go through? Oh my god! Okay. Dude crashed a wedding. In the worst way possible. Okay. Right, there was a wedding happening here. Oh god, imagine just hiding out in the bathroom. Like, you leave to go to the bathroom, and then you come back, and suddenly the entire wedding party is dead, and it's just like... I know, Mocha, what the fuck? We'll go in there in a second. Sanctuary. That would really suck. Yeah, it would. It would be awful. I'd be like, what? I'd be questioning so many things. Ronit isn't really religious, and neither am I. But I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was a breath of fresh air to be there today. That Father Macaulay, he's doing such fine work in this community. A real inspiration, that one. All the things I've done with troubled young people pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. If there's such a thing as a living saint, he's got to qualify. Also scared of being a potential target if caused by someone or a gang of people. This dude killed a whole wedding party. Okay, we'll go. I think the priest is dead too. But, Jesus.
Holy shit.
Well, now we know why the food wasn't covered. Just married. Oh. How is the glass staying on that? He jumped. Okay, yeah, there is some weird supernatural nonsense going on here. Escape route. So, Iris ran. She probably jumped out the window because she was trying to get out of there. And... oh... fuck, man. And he bulldozed his way through the wedding to get to her. Because he leapt down there. We didn't even see the ground crack in that cutscene. He just... they didn't even show the ground cracking. I kind of wish they included that. Damn. Overpowered. Yeah, he looks like he's been ragdolled. Very broken back. If he was able to live through that, oh, be paralyzed for life. Thrown against? Yeah. The killer throwing people against this window must have broken it. Surprised nobody else fell out the window. Why take out all these people? Because they were in the way. Destroyed. Wedding gifts.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
I think... Dude. She's traumatized. This poor goddamn woman. Okay, that explains now why they were saying nothing is sacred anymore. It's not just because it happened, you know, people were killed in a church. It's because it was a wedding as well, and that's just...
Bodies everywhere.
Jesus.
How can one guy do this?
Yeah, so it's definitely something is supernatural in play here, because this... A normal person would not be able to do this.
The work of a real monster.
Yeah.
Nothing sacred to this guy.
That explains that line now. Trauma builds character, I've been told. Trauma is horrible. Well, people... Yeah, okay, yeah. So she was trying to get away. And he pushed his way through. Jesus. No chance. Ugh. Twisted. They didn't stand a chance. Killer ruthlessly attacked these people. Trauma is just, I know some people would say, like, trauma builds character, but honestly, in my thing, people don't deserve to have to go through trauma if it means building stronger character, because while there is some strength in surviving through some kind of horrible event, it's still a horrible thing, and honestly, I'm just in the mindset of, I wish people never had to go through something like anything horrible. Falling, scared, calm. Scared. Falling. Fleeing Iris. Iris stumbled through a group of people apparently fleeing from somewhere else.
Bodies everywhere.
Okay, you were not helpful. I stumbled through a group of people apparently fleeing from somewhere else.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
The witness claims the killer was obviously after Iris and Nick. They got in his way, so he killed them. Jesus. That is so fucked.
We have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception. Everybody.
Let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Oh shit.
Look, you need to back off.
Ooh. Jesus. Oh, that's how. Oh. And she broke her leg. Oh, God.
These weren't normal Bell Killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris. I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
Mm-hmm. Random casualties. Ugh. I mean, how terrifying is that? And like, not only just killing the bride and groom as well. And it looked like this piece of shit, this guy, I get when you're afraid, you will not act rationally. clearly he was also trying to escape out the window. But because he did that, he pushed her, she broke her leg, and she got crushed. I happened to her leg before the statue. Yeah. So, well, now we know. Because I figured, like, she had broken her leg. And when I saw the open window, I'm like, did she jump? But maybe not. I don't know. But, like, again, I know with... there are basically 3 responses to... People say there's only 2. But there's technically 3. And that is flight, fight, or freeze. And, like... When you see something horrible, you freeze up, you're scared to the point where you can't even move. You get into a fight kind of stance where if you're like, if I'm going down, I'm gonna try and take you with me, or you run, you know. And this whole room kind of embodies the 3 Fs. So, yeah, and the fact that some people say like, oh, there's fight or flight. No, there's also the 3rd one, which is freeze. A lot of people don't really seem to either understand that there's a 3rd, like freezing is a legitimate response, especially like you guys know about the bystander effect. How if one person doesn't do something, everybody else kind of freezes in place and they don't do anything either. Is there... No, okay. So that is also a thing as well, but also the food should not be staying inside the pants. But damn, that's... I knew there were 3, but I didn't know some people only knew 2. Yeah, apparently a lot of people just seem to only know the 2? Fight or flight, but there is a 3rd, and a lot of people seem to forget that there is a 3rd one, which is freeze. You freeze in place. Okay. Bad news bears, the priest is dead. Oh.
Man, how am I gonna tell her about you? Why was the killer here?
Oh, man. He was a good guy. It always makes me so upset when it's a good person that dies. It sounds so, like, hypocritical, because, like, oh, you don't care if, like, if a bad person dies? No, dying in general sucks. People don't deserve to die. Straight up. But when especially if it's somebody who genuinely cares about people that dies, like, in such a senseless and horrible way, yeah, no, it's even worse. I think his soul was making those sounds. Wound. Oh, God. Poor man, his neck snapped completely. He never had a chance. Jeez. He pushed... Oh!
Died trying to protect Iris.
No.
Sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy. Damn it.
Looks like a cat. Looks like I gotta go find a cat sneaking around. Cat tracks. We gotta clean his beans. We gotta clean the kitty beans. The kitty paws. Gotta get the blood off. Cat must still be nearby from the looks of those tracks. Oh. Can we adopt? I mean, I know I'm a ghost, but can we find somebody to adopt the kitty? Two of 5. Fuck. No! Shit! Discarded. He was actually looking for... Damn it. Discovered. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I came to be in a ghost thingy? No, what do you mean ghost thingy? What does that mean? What do you mean by ghost thingy? Killer interrupted. The killer was found in the attic by the priest, then discarded what he was holding. Joy's photo of her and her mother shattered after it fell to the ground. You see him standing still? Yeah. He died protecting Iris, his last act of sacrifice. Kibby! Kibby was here. I'm gonna... Kibby went in the vent! I think. Yeah, Kitty went in the vent. Oh yeah, this thing. Came across that earlier. Because it's the girl... The ghost girl is like drawing a whole bunch of things. Kitty! When you see him standing still, yeah. Can I actually see his eyes? No. Well, yes, but not really. So he's wearing like a full, like, ski mask kind of thing, so you can only just see his eyes. Spooked. Oh, you poor kitty. Poor kitty cat. Something spooked the cat. I mean, cats are very in tune to a lot of things. Some people say like cats are in tune to a lot of spirits. They'll react to stuff that people normally might not. I mean, I've seen Mocha, both my cats, act kind of odd at times. Like at one time I remember Mocha just staring at a part of my wall and I'm like, there's nothing there. What are you looking at? But she will also make a habit whenever I'm sleeping. She'll lie on my bed, like pressed up against me, but she'll stare at the door. And the reason she does that is actually because she's guarding me. If you have a pet, they will tend to try to be near you while you are sleeping to guard you while you are asleep. Because you're defenseless. So it's their way of like protecting you. Dogs do this, cats do this, and I'm sure a lot of other pets do as well if you've got like an animal that is big enough that can like sleep next to you. Okay. My answers. What did the killer do up here? The killer was found in the attic by the priest, and then discarded what he was holding. I know this is wrong, but I want to hear it. Yeah, something spooked the cat. There we go.
Well, I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room.
Shit.
Father? What's wrong?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end.
Maybe not yet.
So where's Baxter?
Oh, we're going back to
He's
that.
not here.
Kitty!
He's got some explaining to do.
Well, what about you? You see anything? Hmm?
No objective. I know what the cat saw.
Easy, kitty. Easy,
Oh.
easy. It's your old buddy Ronan.
Okay. Jesus. Key. Key fell in the vent.
What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I gotta possess you. Killer drops something down in the vent. That was interesting, seeing it through the cat's eyes. Their perspective. I like that we can play as a kitty. It's stray before stray. Whee! Can we? Aw, we can't squeeze through the door. Are you kidding me? Cats are made of liquid. They can totally squeeze through the door. Oh, there's a little white patch! It has a little white patch on its, like, neck. If it was a little bit lower on the chest, it would look kind of like Mocha. The Mocha's a bit bigger. Like, this is a generic cat body. Oh my god, we're sitting. Oh my god, we're just chilling. If we wait long enough, will it lie down? Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Best game ever. Where's the kitty cat? I think we're just gonna sit and, like, groom. No loafing. We don't get loaf. No, I don't think we get loaf. But I like that they have included if you're just standing still. You get, like, little cat. I stand corrected. Okay, we lied down. It's not loafing. We have not loafed. But, you know what? I don't care. Look at this. Look at this majestic specimen of a cat. Aw. Oh, if I want to meow, I can't do it lying down. Okay, fine. Darn. Oh, can I? Oops. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Thanks for the help.
Ah, there's the key. Reminds me of an eerie thing one of our cats did before I moved away from family. It's a long story, but I'll try to shorten it. There's this storage room in the basement that she would make this super loud meow. She doesn't do anywhere else, often during the night, in the middle of the night. So that's probably a crawl space, what you were thinking of. And sometimes, I mean, Mocha will often meow, and when she does meow in our basement, my mom and I think it's like she just likes to do that because of the sound. Like how her meow comes out down there, because it sounds a lot bigger. Of course we want the fork and spoon. No, we want the key! Mysterious key. That's a house?
I know that house.
Oh! Oh, it's the judge house. It's this guy's house.
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
Okay. Fuck. Well, Judgment House might be where the Bell Killer is right now. Ghosts never die. Investigated the murder of this current murder. Oh, great. You added another ghost just to make things a more pain in the ass for me? Oh. There we go. I was like, can I actually get that from here? Yes. Oh, not trusting it. That dude was getting a little too close. Oh, shit. What? Shit. How am I supposed to get out of here? Hold on, I gotta close my... Funny thing though, even with all that, her name ended up being Angel because she was a white cat, blue eyes, and miraculously survived stuff. Wow. Fuck. The doors are closed. I can't get through. Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? They weren't letting me go through them before. That's annoying.
Some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was
Right.
after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You got anything to say for yourself? No? That's what I thought. We'll figure out what to do with you at the station.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy, tell him what we found. They need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
Of course, he now just swaggers off. I mean, in this... Okay, in this context, that makes sense. Rex is carting Joy off to custody. I know the harsh sting of losing your freedom, but it's better than losing your life. Yeah. I have to agree with that. Since then, he went into the church. Yeah. I mean, like, I couldn't go through the wall, so I'm like, I guess I specifically had to go through the door? That was a little weird. Because it was saying, like, oh, you can't go through the wall, so, like, because it wasn't letting me. I guess I had to try going through the door. But given how much the other stuff I can go through, and obviously, like, I can't go through other stuff, I thought I, you know, had to do something else to get through. Because I was seeing this, meaning you can't go through. But clearly, some stuff was missing. Okay, looks like we're going to the Judgment House. Feels like we're at the final bit of this game. Judge House. Yeah.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into.
But somebody did.
Alright, there it is, Judgment House. Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all.
There's a police car. Wait, is Ronan here? Is Baxter here?
I'm right.
Baxter might be here. And since the door is open, we can go in. This place is like falling apart though. God damn it. Judgment House. On the way upstairs. Oh, the hell? 10 more to uncover. Ashes to ashes. Yeah. Hi. But yes, it's the door closed. It means we can't leave. Meow. Meow. It's always so... I don't know why. I always feel so disappointed when stuff just, you know, falls apart like this. Collect information on the killer. 3. So who... She who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway and jig upon the rope perchance the devil's dues to pay. Yes, hi. Oh. Whoop. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Mocha. What do you mean I can't go through the... Oh, does that also lead, like, outside? That must be it. That was a cute long one. Yeah, Mocha be meowing. Meow. I hear you. I hear you. Whoa. I'll put my killer. A natural bridge of ghost and flesh. You harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe, with pitchfork, thresh, until you meet your righteous end. That didn't rhyme at all. Oh, just a grand piano, just left here to rot. I know how I always feel when you see like old, really old, like Victorian-esque houses just kind of abandoned. Mocha! Mocha! What? What? What's all the meowing? What? What? Okay, I'm looking around. I'm gonna look around first and foremost. Like all these old historical books, just, oh, this is heartbreaking to me. I hear you. Hi. Baby. This is heartbreaking to me. I mean, at least they're organized-ish. But why not take them? Put them in the library. These, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I can read the titles of these. Mouse bags, what else? That was a big title. Let's see if I can... Camera. Read me. The Tendemonium of Coats? I think, okay, these are clearly just books. They are not old historical books. These are just books that the devs just shoved in here. Thinking no one's gonna want to pay attention to the names of the books. Please, please, who do you take me for? Who do you take me for? Okay, is chatty. She's very chatty. Who's that? Hi. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, the guy, the judge, was... Eventually he was found to have actually just, you know, killed. Like, he just enjoyed kind of killing people. You kind of learn from that, like a lot of the stuff that he did. It was pretty fucked up. Like, he was now just at that point trying to find reason to kill people. If I'm remembering right. Like, we should be able to, like, if we wanted to leave, we could go through that way. Another piano. There's just 2 pianos in here. Oof. Makes me think of like when you explore abandoned houses, you know? There's that similar kind of vibe. Oh, I guess I just can't. Oh, never mind. 7 more to go. Poem 3. That man beware who keeps so foul, a witch from a harm beneath his wing. She casts her spell upon his soul and wrecks damnation's reckoning. Okay, just checking one more time here. Okay. Meow. Poem 4. To ride the land of nature's guilt through exercise of power requires more vigilance than thou wilt. 'Tis always judgment hour. Huh. Okay, you wanna leave? Yeah? Okay.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this? Oh, fresh paint. This one's just been done.
The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight, shall meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night.
Oh no, that's about Joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Grand. Okay. Examine. 3rd hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hangings in 3 recent murders harkened back to Salem's shameful past. Wednesday, June 5th, 1940. Old Salem newspaper. Witch trial similarity. Salem has a history of killers, apparently referencing the witch trial similar to the Bell killer. Yeah, we came across that earlier. Oh my god. Are these all trophies? Personal items. Yeah, trophies. A collection of what seemed to be personal items taken from the Bell killer's victims, maybe. One's a bear. Like a toy bear. Shit. Of course they're over there. Great. The devil made me do it. Friday, December 18th, 1903. Mayor Sturter deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. Oh. There were torturous killings in Salem over 100 years ago. Victims and murder methods. These are the methods the killer used to murder the victims and how each one of them died. Can't tell if he's consistent or schizophrenic.
The vibrations I'm getting from this house are off the charts.
Cassandra's story.
It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital piece.
6 of 6. Joy's mother senses unusual spirit activity in Judgment House. Unusually strong, unusually vitriolic, and just plain unusual. Huh. Oh. Murders past. The map shows the locations of all his murders, but in far more detail than the police know. Okay, missing one more clue. But I can't seem to find it. Oh no, it says I've got 6 of 6 clues.
Wait. Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy? What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that? Oh boy. Hi, Wizard! Love the concept of this game. Yeah, it's really neat. Oh.
I like the story too? Yeah, the story's really interesting so far. I mean, fair. Of course everyone is. Alright. God damn it. That one got stuck for a second. Ah, it's not letting me collect. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. I mean, at least I grabbed it. It's because it was right by the bird and wasn't letting me grab it. Jesus. That's because they're above me. Of course it's because they're above me. One more to go. Colonial kitchen plaque. Colonial kitchen plaque. The small kitchen area inside the house was used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those were prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen. Because of the danger of kitchen fires in colonial times, the danger of fire was very real and common. The house probably had half a dozen different kitchens in this time, and there is none left standing on the grounds today. I mean, yeah. Not surprised. Fight with Ronan. Sometimes the man can be an insensitive beast. I know he's got pressures at work, but home is the place where you let go of all those things. It'll be better tomorrow, I know, but for now, I'm done thinking about it. Okay. I didn't get to find out, like, what one it was that... Stroll through the graveyard. Well, I'm not sure which one I missed, because I grabbed a thing and then couldn't, for the life of me, figure out which one it was. Look. Of course there's more. Oh, you're like right there. Two of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Hi, Prime! I died. I'm doing good. How are you? There's more behind the wall. I know! How? Damn it. Okay. I think what I might have to do is try and subjugate them. Oh, and of course, I can't go through the wall there. Because I'm literally just missing 3 more of these. Damn. But I grabbed them. So they, yeah, no longer glowing. Cemetery plaque. Our book. First witch execution plaque. The first person. Oh no, I read that one. Judge's diary. There it is. February 4th, 1693. The witches are all released, and Governor Phipps will not permit further persecution. Yet it is this girl I fear most. I did threaten her with pressing, and with glee she did tell me of the tortures of her own father, who pressed and induct her unto drowning. Would she not accuse his enemies? So I am the first man to use this creature, and she is not afeared. Sorry, I heard something rattle outside, and that scared me. Sounded like something was being dragged. Alright, those who see the spirits of a natural world are as conjurers to her, and she will not be dissuaded in her pursuit of them. She must be destroyed by any available measure of the law. Okay. I'm not sure what the plaque was, though, but I managed to grab them at least. So now they're not sparkly anymore. I have no idea why he came running over here. Not cool. In. Jesus. No, it's like hungry little guy. Oh my god, a hungry little guy. No, no, he's not. What stopped me from saying yes to Ronan? Maybe it's marriage in general. I've always thought I'd be an independent woman in this world. I may not have processed this possibility enough. But I can't let him go. Can't. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that button. That's freaky earlier, but I'd like to think it could be an animal and fallen leaves. Well, it sounded like we have a watering can that's metal. So, yeah. And that's what fell? That's what made the sound and it startled me? I just decided to check, make sure I'm getting all the books. And I effed up. I gotta go back. A cool nature. I mean, yeah. I think it might just be better if I let them kill me, but... Wait, how many are in here? 2. Okay. Ah, damn it. Am I back down here? I am back down here. Maybe I'm fine. Oh, come on, I can't use the warp. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that worked. I'm gonna try to observe this. Sign indicating cellar holding, okay. Salem Historical Society, this way to the wine cellar and holding cells. Oh,
God,
he's dead.
Baxter? I should have been the one that stopped you.
No, he didn't do it.
Ronan? What the hell's going on?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
You think I'm the Bell Killer? Are you insane? I've
my
never
gosh.
killed anyone. You gotta help me.
Oh my
What
gosh.
is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds. You need to tell me what's going on here.
Who did you kill? What were you doing? No, he didn't kill him. It's pretty damn clear this guy didn't kill anybody. Also, his eye is gone. Oh, that's... Ooh. It's like someone stole his eye.
What were you doing here?
Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic, Cassandra, working with me. And we figured out the Bell Killer is hunting mediums. Like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go. Even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
Where's Cassandra?
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone.
Do you know Joy?
Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra has been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like what? The help you got from her mom?
Ah! Shade. Okay, so who killed you?
So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Neither did I. Welcome to the club.
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere, but when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait. The killer actually talked?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death?
Oh.
But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means.
Oh.
All right, you get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
You know, he's being surprisingly nonchalant about him being dead. Like, dying, kind of thing. Killer's planning another murder tonight with his instrument of death. Okay, so... Bill Killer murdered Baxter in Judgment House cellar. Baxter knew Joy this entire time and was trying to find her to make sure she was safe. Baxter moved Cassandra to the safe house outside of town where the Bell Killer threat against her became real. Damn, dude. I mean, he was kind of scummy, but he didn't deserve this. Okay, let me look around. That's where I came from. Hey! Salem's history. Discover Salem's history. I got an achievement. Cellar in the home of a judge was often the temporary jail for prisoners awaiting trial. This custom was certainly in practice here, where witch trial suspects were held awaiting the judgment of Judge Hathorne. Long-term holding facilities were unnecessary in these cases, as the penalty for witchcraft under English law was always death. Lovely. I don't want to miss anything. This is the last ghost story. I want to be able to find all the pieces. I think I gotta go down here. Oh.
What the hell happened down here?
Well, these are the cells. No rest for the wicked. Lovely. A person inside a prison inside a prison. Ooh. Whoa. 2 more to go. Which one is that? That was 9. I'm missing 2. Oh boy. Extinguish the light. Oh, is this the judge?
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
The angry man points in the cell and claims the accused punishment is due. I bet these did almost nothing to combat the darkness down here. Why would you need to cage someone who's already locked in a tiny cell? That looks even less comfortable than the beds I had in prison. I think I know who this is. Who drew this? Bell Killer symbol was once drawn in the cell, but by whom? Yep. It's the girl. Imprisoned. Pleading.
justice. How is this just?
Bound. Makes it feel more like a dungeon than a prison. Abigail, who was held prisoner and thought this punishment was unjust. What happened down here? Abigail was imprisoned.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
I thought you stood for justice. How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
Oh.
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand on the flesh of this town.
Oh.
If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Oh shit, okay.
The guy who killed me is Abigail. She might be the Bell Killer. How is that possible?
Okay, I think I know.
Get out of here and figure out how to track her down.
Okay, I think I know. I think I know how. Remember how, like, the Bell Killer saying to Baxter, like, I know what death is. I know death, and they will use their instrument to exact whatever it is that they're trying to do. So, okay. She seemed to be in the belief in the fanatic that, like, all these people are witches, they all deserve to die. She has been, after her death, she has been possessing people and using those people to kill others. That is my theory, because I felt like, I mentioned before, he seemed too overtly strong. Like, this guy should not be able to do the things that he's doing. Clearly, like, he should not be doing the things that he's doing.
Has Rex checked in? He's transporting a suspect to the station and we can't get him on the radio. He isn't picking up his phone either.
Oh.
Nope, he hasn't checked in. We'll notify you when he shows.
Copy that.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Where would Abigail take Joy? Judgment House. Guy's planning another murder tonight with his instrument of death. Instrument of death. Instrument of death, actual gallows. They're probably coming here. No? Damn it. There. Oh, it was that one. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
Ooh, that was a good transition of him walking. Judgment discovered. Bell Killer's secrets! Track down Abigail. The killer has Joy at the museum. Well. If Abigail is a killer, then her instrument of death is the gallows at the museum. Okay. Well, before we try to leave this place, I want to try and find the last two that I need of these guys. I need those 2 books. God damn it, they're still here. Nope. Going back down. Cheating. I don't care if it's cheating. It resets them. Oh, this door is open. Okay, good. That actually helps with what I'm trying to do. Now that I can see all of them, where they all are at. Oop, wrong one. So I'm missing 5 and 8. It's not cheating if it's possible to do the game without anything external happening. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so... Okay, they're all gone now? Oh, are they gonna get reset? Yep. Ooh, how did he not see me? Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh, this door's open now. Oh, okay. Oh. Life and after. I asked Ronan today if he believed we go on after we die. He wondered if I meant like heaven or like ghosts. I told him I meant ghosts, and he just laughed and didn't say anything. I'm going to take that as a no. Waiting, maybe this is... I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, go get some water. I'm gonna be just constantly trying to, get what I need. Okay, second floor. Judgment House. Crow on the table. Find every crow is sitting on a table. Enter a closet in this room. Find Sword Book 5. Oh! Right there. Didn't think there was a closet. Okay. From the top of the stairs leading to the wine cellar, take a right. The back to the stairs. Okay. So wine cellar. I should have used my big slushy size cup though, but oh well. Hey, you got yourself some water. That's good. Okay, so From the top of the stairs leading to the wine cellar, take a right within the back. I'm so confused what that means. Oh, I'm in the... Okay, we have... And we need 8. Go to the right into the small room. No, that's not it. 7. Go past the fireplace into the next room. With hiding spots. Walk through walls. The wall in the left room. Some wooden barrels. Teleport through the gap. No, that's not it. Go to the small room with the bathtub, pass through the wall. Okay. So it is in... Past the hallway. Hallway with a bathtub. Okay, so that's not here. Yes, I'm looking at a guide. I think at this point I'm allowed. Bathtub, thrust through the wall on the left, so here. Pass through another wall and collect a spell book. I don't think that you meant here. Whoa. Oh, here, okay. I was confused when they mean left. I guess your immediate left when you enter. Yay! We did it! Ashes to Ashes. Uncover the Ashes to Ashes ghost story. Huzzah! We'll do it here. Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of the more spookier music. If I go further up, they tend to disappear. If I go in here. Yeah, they reset. Okay. Let's see this last ghost story and we'll finish off the game.
Salem wasn't the most exciting place for a couple of rambunctious 13-year-olds. And playing with my friends after school, they usually required a healthy dose of imagination to spice up the underwhelmingly bleak landscape. To us, Salem's history was just a bunch of creepy stories and tourist attractions. Witches didn't exist, we all knew that. That's why Robbie Barnes was the laughingstock of the entire school.
Uh-oh.
He actually believed that they were real. Looking back, I wish I hadn't teased him so much. Maybe then he'd still be alive.
Oh no.
I forget which one of my friends actually came up with a plan to prank Robbie, but it didn't take him long to get us all on board. My job was to find an example of an old spell. I mean, it took me all of 15 minutes. And the library had practically every book ever written on the subject. The next step involved the Judgment House. It sat up on the hill, abandoned. Everyone said it was haunted. What made it even creepier were the rumors that Judge Hawthorne burned the remains of accused witches in the house's various fireplaces.
Nice.
That's where Robbie comes in.
Oh no.
We dared him to sneak into the Judgment House in the middle of the night and collect a handful of ashes from each of the fireplaces. Then he'd have to light some candles, sprinkle the ashes, and read the spell. We told him that if done correctly, the spell would supposedly blow out all the candles. If he agreed to do all this and the candles so much as flickered, we would promise to stop making fun of him. We could see that he was scared, but to his credit, he agreed to go through with it. What we didn't tell him was that we had set up a hidden camera to catch all the hilarity on tape.
Oh no.
The next day, Robbie didn't come into school. We assumed he had chickened out and was too embarrassed to face the music. Then I heard that Robbie went missing. I felt the chill run down my spine as I retrieved the tape from our hidden camera. I pressed play and fast forward until I saw Robbie. He was doing just as we instructed him to. But then, a shadowy figure crossed in front of the camera. Robbie turned in horror just as the camera cut to static.
Shit.
When the image finally returned, Robbie was gone. And the only sign that anything had happened at all was the now smoldering fireplace over in the corner.
Oh. That's... oof. That's awful. Okay. Yeah. That was a short story. I know, considering how hard it was trying to find, like, the last two parts. Alright. Back to the museum. Warning, proceeding to the final encounter will make it impossible to return to Salem. Do you want to continue? Okay, so... and we don't have everything. But you know what? That's fine. We do have majority of almost all the stuff. Missing 2 of these. 2 of this. A whole bunch of this. But considering, like, this is my first playthrough, that's pretty dang good, I think. So I think we're good.
No one deserves to be murdered. And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it, that just makes it all the more twisted.
Hell yeah, it does. Oh shit. Looks like Abigail's already here. Jesus. Great. Well, that took a minute to load. Oh god.
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
He's She's possessed Rex. God damn it.
This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy.
Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Oh, he's fighting. Oh!
Abigail, stop!
Shit.
Rex, you piece of shit. What are you doing?
That was you?
This was you. I want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
Somehow. Oh, fuck. Hi. My only lead. Crap, what do I do? Partnership. This is in custody. Oh. What can stop Abigail? Destination. Where's identity? Her scream! Yes!
It's over, Abigail.
Knew that was gonna come back somehow. You brat. Oh, nope. What do I do? Shit.
No! No! No!
Oh, shit. Okay. That is... Ooh, that's a bad end. Did I save Joy? I gotta do it again. Okay. Okay. Well, now I know what I need to do. Oops. Oh, yeah. Pause the cutscene. Oh, you move! Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm possessing her.
No! No! No!
Joy!
Shit. I don't know. I don't know what we have to do. I'm thinking. I'm thinking of what we might have to do. Because if we use the scream, part of me thinks you have to interact with her, maybe? With Abigail, yeah. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, maybe that is what we have to do. We have to grab her instead. Whoa. Almost ran into the goop. Oop, shit. Get launched, you brat. Get grabbed. Ooh, this is different.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sins!
This can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
Ooh, ooh, shit. So who was... Oh, Jesus. I mean... Doesn't change, like, yeah, we're dead, so?
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine.
Yeah. Did you use Rex to kill me?
Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town.
Wow.
Of course I did.
Piece of shit.
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
I didn't use the same killer for every murder.
Oh.
Baxter.
Why kill Baxter?
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
Wow. Okay, so she eventually... let me read from the start. Rex was used to kill me. Abigail did use Rex to kill me. My own brother-in-law. Ooh. Abigail used Baxter to kill Rose. She eventually kills all her killers, especially when they get too close to the truth. Oh. Why did you kill me? I mean, you were getting too close to the truth.
In the apartment? I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
Oh, that's an evil little smile. No! No! Plot twist!
No. I wouldn't. No.
Oh my god.
No, I wouldn't. How could I? You made me kill her.
Oh, she's scared now. Serves you right. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, if anyone's
going out, you're coming with me.
Oh hell yeah. Take her. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, that is some just deserved ending for that, for Abigail, because taken out by her own power. Exactly, yeah.
We all got a dark side, sometimes obvious, sometimes not.
Damn.
If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age.
Wow.
A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Oh, her mom. Mom! Yay! Oh.
Hasn't been a Bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed. But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
Oh! He got to move on. Tightening the noose stopped Abigail and saved Rex and Joy. Oh my god, it ends like that. Bro. That twist. That twist at the end. Square Enix? Yes, Square Enix helped make this game. Is kind of a surprise, ain't it? Wow, I liked this. I really, really liked this game. This was really good. The story, the pacing of it was good. There were some things that I was a little on, but I can forgive it. That was a good story. It was. I wish, though, the last ghost story that we got was better. I wish that wasn't our last ghost story, because that one felt kind of weak compared to all the others that we got. Because we managed to get all the ghost stories. Like, the gas one was scary, the bell tower was really scary, the train one, the room that with the asylum. That one was so scary. It was pretty much basic ghost story. Yeah. Well, I mean, the kid went missing, so it's pretty much... Apparently there was smolder... What was implied was that the kid got burned to death. And his ashes are in the hearth of the fireplace. So something killed him there. But I did do a quick look about the actual Judgment House, because I was curious about it. And it's not at all like what is in the game. But, I mean, some stuff was obviously changed to make it more, like, spooky and such. Let's see, yeah, because the Judgment House, it's an actual place, but it looks so different. The Corwin. The Witch House was once the home of witch trials Judge Jonathan Corwin. Understandable. Well, yeah. I'm wondering why they made it, like, dilapidated, though. in the game. I guess to make it more spooky? But I thought it was interesting. Like there's a lot of things like they did in the game that definitely they probably did obviously like, go to the actual town and just kind of explored. Did it always look the same since it was first built? The Judgment House? Yeah, it's called the Witch House, but it's also is a historic house museum in Salem, Massachusetts. It's a home of Judge Jonathan Corwin, 1640 from 1718, and is one of the few structures still standing in Salem with direct ties to the Salem witch trials. So, yeah. Of 1962, Corwin bought the house in 1675 when he was 35, and when the house was still unfinished and lived there for more than 40 years. The house remained in the Corwin family until the mid-19th century. Managed by the city of Salem as museum, offers self-guided tours that provide a scholarly exploration of the Salem witch trials as noted by the Salem Witch Museum. Okay, history. Okay, after the trials, the house eventually passed to the Corwin's grandson, who was named George, who owned it until his death in 1746. Sarah Corwin, now widowed, altered and enlarged the residence sometime between 1746 and 1747. According to architectural historian Abbott Lowell Cummings, rooms were added above the rear and lean-to. The entire facade gables were removed, and a gambrel roof was built over the entire frame. The residence fell out of the Corwin family by 1836 and was subsequently owned by a resident named Sarah Cushing until 1851. George Farrington, a pharmacist, bought the house in 1856 and later built an annex towards Essex Street for his medical business. Farrington was the first resident to refer to his home as the Witch House. This, in turn, attracted tourists who heard Farrington claim that the witch trials had occurred in the parlor. Oh, here we go. This is why they were saying they were doing witch trials in the house when there probably wasn't. An additional rear L was added to the house in 1874, and by 1897, succeeding additions were made to the rear. Around the 20th century, the house was divided into apartments and businesses, which included the drugstore, by this time owned by Uptown and Frisbee. Okay. And an antiques parlor. This lasted until around 1940, where the structure was threatened with demolition to accommodate the widening of North Street. In order to save the house, it was moved back from the street to its current location. The building was then restored to its presumed 17th century appearance in 1945 by architects Frank Chowthorne Brown and Gordon Robb. According to Marcus, M-A-C-R-I-S, I've mispronounced it. I know, I didn't mean to say Febreze, it just kind of came out. The reconstruction of numerous missing elements was based upon the documentary research, building archaeology, and presumption. While the result was an older appearance, the house today consists of much 20th century material. The residence now operates as a museum by the city of Salem and is open seasonally. So there you go. But I am curious about the guy involving the actual witch trials itself. Where is it? Yeah, Jonathan Corwin. Okay, he was a New England merchant, politician, and magistrate. He is best known as one of the judges involved in the Salem witch trials of 1692, although his later work also included service as an associate justice of the Massachusetts Superior Court of Judicature, the highest court of Providence of Massachusetts Bay. Okay, so Salem witch trials. When the reports of witchcraft began circulating in Essex County, Corwin was one of the magistrates called on to make preliminary inquiries into the reports. He and John Hathorne. Oh, this was the guy that we were thinking of, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about in here, I think. I'd have to go back and look at the info. Let's see. Okay, Hathorne is not known to have repented. Okay, interesting. Unlike Samuel Sewall, Hathorne is not known for repented for his actions. Okay, so it definitely looks like. All right, Hathorne was absent from the list of men appointed to the court of Oyer and Termeyer in June 1692. The court relied heavily on speculative, spectral evidence, examinations, interrogations, and addictives previously conducted by Hathorne, co-signed by Jonathan Corwin, and recorded by Reverend Samuel Paris. On the day of the final 8 executions, Hathorne was present at the meeting with Stoughton and Cotton Mather to discuss the use of court records in new publication design to promote trials. Unlike Samuel Sewall, Hathorne is not known to have repented for his actions. He was a paternal ancestor of the writer paternal ancestor of Nathaniel Hathorne. Okay. Witch trials. Okay, oh wow, there's recordings of him. There's a note here. He is noted for his questioning of Rebecca Nurse and Bridget Bishop. Bishop, I am not a witch. Hathorne. Why, if you have not wrote in the book, yet you tell me how far you have gone? Bishop, I have no familiarity with the devil. Hathorne. How is it then that your appearance doth hurt these? I don't know what that means. Bishop, I'm innocent. Hathorne, why do you seem to act witchcraft before the motion of your body, which seems to have influence upon the afflicted? Bishop, I know nothing of it. I am innocent. I am innocent to a witch. I know not what a witch is. Hathorne, how do you know that, then, that you are not a witch? Bishop, I do not know what you say. Hathorne, how can you know you are no witch and yet not know what a witch is? Bishop, I am clear. Record of Salem witchcraft copied from the original documents. Okay. Jeez. So yeah, Huh. Wow. But yeah, it definitely seems like he had no qualms with the fact that he ostensibly killed people. At least, at least that one guy that we read. And Jonathan Hathorne, on the other hand, doesn't really say... Like Corwin, sorry, Corwin. If he did or didn't. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let me see. So a lot of people were significantly arrested. Corwin signed several arrest warrants and transcribed a few of the hearings, but scarcity of records from 1692 events makes it impossible to determine Corwin's overall role in the trials, as well as his attitude toward the acceptance in court of spectral evidence. The idea that actions seen in visions could be an indicator of witchcraft. The special court convicted 19 of witchcraft and sentenced them to the gallows before it was disbanded in October 1692. The provincial court system was set up in January 1693 with the Superior Court of Judicature, the province's high court, hearing the remaining witchcraft cases. Corwin's own mother-in-law, Margaret Schaff Thatcher, was accused of witchcraft by her servant, Mercy Short. That is an unfortunate last name. Thatcher held extensive holdings in Boston, including her home and acreage, which was next to Governor William Phipps's house. Several years after her first husband's death, she married the Reverend Thomas Thatcher. From 1669 to his death in 1678, Thatcher served as the founding minister to the Old South Church. Thatcher, known as a woman of great piety, was never charged, but Short would spend some time behind bars after confessing to witchcraft herself. Huh. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the people who kind of, did a lot of this, the whole stuff involving with the Salem witch trials, did not really seem to kind of care. Oh, there we go. Did not seem to kind of care either way that, they killed people, at least after the fact. But honestly, yeah, I'm very glad I managed to do this. And even using my model for like the last 2 streams of this, which is pretty cool. Managed to do it in three whole streams. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, but of course we'll see how it goes because, work and everything. But I really did enjoy this game. I wish there were more like this. This is honestly really, really fun. And I just want to thank everybody who came in, who hung out, chatted with me, all that good stuff, who lurked. I especially appreciate all the lurkers. I really, really do. It means the world to me for all you guys coming in and hanging out. And yeah, but with that said, everybody, I hope all of you have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye-bye.